All right, everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. I was a couple minutes behind. I was cleaning off the windshield and getting some gas for the truck. Um, so, welcome in. It's July 20th. We're out here just west of Hamilton, Ohio. We're in a 205 slight risk today from the Storm Prediction Center out of Norman, Oklahoma. And with that, there's about a 2% tornado risk. That they're looking as a possibility. Uh, with that, right, so you see it's pretty cloudy right now. Some of it's starting to lighten up a little bit from the looks of it. We got an MCV that's kind of north of Indianapolis right now, passing by that area. That is, just dumping a bunch of rain, probably a little wind, things like that. So, there's that system, but we're looking, especially, later in the afternoon, getting some pop-up storms going. But, they pop-up storms can go now, and we're getting a few down by Lawrenceburg. There's a storm that's popped up. There's one by Cleves. If those can stay discreet and harness something of the atmosphere, then we might see a small tornado threat realized. So that's what we're going to be looking at. But generally, we're going to be, going around the area, getting into anything that pops up out here and seeing what we got. Just be along for the ride. It's going to be slow at the start. Wanted to go live early just because, storms are popping now. Right now, I'm headed westbound to the Indiana-Ohio border, and we'll go from there. So, if you've noticed, there should be a message. It's the first time I've done this, and it's not something any of you who normally watch see me put up or talk about much. Should be the link to my PayPal account, to where if you feel so inclined to support the chase, you can go there and do that. It's greatly appreciated. Out here, or all jazzed up about. I'm just doing this because I love it, but there is cost associated, wear and tear on vehicles, things like that. So, if you feel so inclined, it's absolutely, please. It is not necessary to do so. You're gonna, and even if I get to the point where I can do subscribers and stuff like that, there's might be like one or two things that the subscribers get more. But the stream itself, that information, this will never ever be a pay to watch kind of thing. Absolutely not. That I can promise you. The stream will always be free. Again, it's just a donations. You don't have to send me money. But probably until the end of the stream, that's all I'm going to say about that. But yeah, the only thing I ask is, can somebody let me know if it is pinned on Facebook and YouTube? I'm not looking at that stuff right now because I'm driving. So if somebody can let me know if that message is properly pinned. This is my first time trying it, so I just want to see if that works. But anyway, we're not too far from Dartown, Ohio. We're on 177. We're actually about to come into it here after this right turn up ahead. Dartown will be going past Oxford out that way, rural Butler County into Preble, and up towards Richmond, Indiana area. So, just ride along. I'll try to keep an eye on the chat right now as much as I can. Just, with it being kind of calmer, obviously, that's doable for me. But once things get a little, once we get into storms, I won't be able to look at chat too much, and all that. So, thank you for everybody who's joined in. So, joining in. Again, it's going to be a slower start to this one. Earlier before the storms than I ever normally go live. But yeah, ask questions, chat it up. Once the race starts, please give me updates on the NASCAR race, because that's important to me, but chasing's more important because it's a load of fun as long as nobody gets hurt. See, here's a nice small town of Dartown. Quaint little spot. I like it. I like it a lot. No, actually, they actually trimmed the thread a little bit here just now. Um, just a little bit. Uh, Mostly the same area. I mean, just a little bit of a trim. Uh, it's more down towards the Cincinnati area. Um, Actually, the 2 out of 5 thread is basically, it goes northwest corner of Butler County through Middletown and and yeah, so they've trimmed it just a smidge, just a smidge. But yeah, we're basically just getting any storms that fire out in front of the system is really what I'm really hoping for today. And if that doesn't pan out, hopefully we get a nice line with a shelfie, you know, shelf cloud and stuff like that. But yeah, I really don't see an upgrade considering they just trimmed the threat zone. Thanks, Twin Screw. We will stay safe out here in Ohio. So ooh, let's see. Do, 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 do. So you're getting some more people in. Thank you for hopping in, everybody. Not much going on right now, but that should change over the next few hours. We're at a 2 of 5 risk today with about a 2% tornado threat. Low end stuff, but the risk is there, so why not get out and see what goes on? We're just driving around Butler County, heading towards the Richmond, Indiana area to start out, and we'll be watching the storms as they pop up. We already got some poppers down there around Cleves and Lawrenceburg. There's one north. There's actually one north of Brookville that's popping up too. But storms honestly out here, anytime between now and like 9-10 o'clock, you can expect to see, or you can expect to have a chance to see a storm. Could be severe. Hail threat's pretty low. Um, Atmospheric conditions for hail are just not really there. You can definitely see some winds. I would say there's a good chance of winds with this system. And all this is really based off of outflow from the MCV that's passing into Richmond right now. But there's going to be an outflow boundary from that that's going to drape across central and southern Indiana into Ohio. And a storm that fires down there and can latch onto that outflow boundary, I'd say, definitely has a chance to produce a tornado. So this is probably going to be, I'll probably be live for quite a bit, depending on how things go. Just clean my windshield. Now my car smells like Windex. basically a little bit east of Oxford right now. Oxford, Ohio, where Miami of Ohio University is. Just produced, I think it's produced a few presidents and Ben Roethlisberger. Ooh, that house is toasted. Damn, that's sad. Some nice old tractors there. Yeah, I am trying to find a front loader attachment for my old Ford. It's been difficult trying to find one. Bit of a grungy day, maybe. So this area, we love to go between grunge and, I mean, last year we had some good, discrete plains-like days. I mean, not to that extent, but, isolated storms, actual sun in between the storms, things like that. So, let's see. Definitely got low clouds, so that bodes well for today. really all the supercellular action I've seen out here this year. It was before good tornado stuff, and it was all cold core, low top supercells back in like early March, late Feb, early March. We had a few days of that. You know, we've had some good, we've had a few QLCS tornadoes. One hit New Miami when I was out west chasing one day. I think that was the day I got the Arnold, or that tornado in Arnold, Missouri. There might be a tornado watch, Brandon, possibly. We'll see how things progress, for sure. Very early on, so we're not near the meat and potato. My projected meat and potatoes of the system. I think between 6 and 9 might be the best time, but I think there's a chance something could happen earlier. There's a chance. We don't even have a mesoscale discussion yet for the area. Got flash flood warning. Newcastle, Anderson, Pendleton, Sulphur Springs, Indiana, from that complex that moved through there recently. So definitely more water on top of all the water we've already been getting because it's been a rainy summer. But as you can see on the left and right of me, this is a soy, and I'll tell you, this is a good looking. These are two good looking crops. As I was saying yesterday, we were droughty last year. You know, we had issues with drought last year, but this year has been the absolute opposite, which is good. Water ponds there. Corn's looking great. That's where we're getting a lot of this moisture from, is the corn sweat, as everybody likes to go on about this time of year. Corn moves a lot of water, so the water evaporates off and gets into the atmosphere, and that definitely increases humidity and dew points, which create good storm fuel, creates good instability. You know, and that's part of why we get all these pop-up storms out this way during the summer. Then, you know, all the way back through Iowa. Iowa's got the biggest plume of moisture from corn and crops. But we do all right out here with it. Right now, headed towards the Liberty, Indiana area for a moment, and then we'll probably head south. Need to drop something off. Let me clear my throat, apparently. Let's see. Do We are Liberty, Indiana. Give me a minute. Forward. I'll be back. Oh, God. Well, that's just rude. I wish. What's up, man?
How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I appreciate you getting that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Live right now?
Yeah, I turned the camera on.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, I know.
That's sweet. I love it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Where you headed?
I'll probably head back south.
Yeah.
I think better development's going to be down there, too. Yeah.
It looked like basically like from Richmond, or it's going to start coming this way.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Especially with them trimming it south a little bit.
Yeah. Man, I saw that. Oh. I was ready to go from here. Because you go that way, I mean, if you've ever been that way, it's nice and flat.
Yeah, I
can see everything from this route, well, and 27. All these routes go. 101 actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can see the sun at all. After this moves through, I don't know.
up and down.
I've just read last night and you can feel it. Look at the soundings and everything. Just like, yeah, why not? the GPS. It's awful. The dot goes in the back, middle of the back. Does it? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we pulled in the driveway, got out there, locked the door, and all of a sudden, flew out. What part of Butler do you live in? Literally right on the west side. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was born and raised on the west side, so I lived on Cambridge Drive, Haverhill, Moore Lane. Yeah. And then I moved to high school. Okay. Yeah, we're like getting chased. Yeah. Oh, I mean, my good history from around Brookville was it? Yeah, nice. And a profile picture of the organization. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's when we met. I think so. Yeah. That was a lot. Yeah. I'll let you get so you don't get wet, man. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Oh, of course. Oh, you know I will. Oh yeah. 22. No issues. Just about to hit 50. I love it. Yeah. See you, bud. Oh. All right, we are back. Just dropping off a thank you to the to a buddy who's helped me out tremendously with chasing. So picked him up a shirt in Wichita from the Harley dealership out there. Pretty cool. Got a tornado and a Harley on the back, stuff like that. So wanted to pick that up and give it to him as a thanks for all the support. So we're going to head south away from the line. Hopefully, I mean, storm strength wise, the sun decides to come out at some point today, here soon, south of here. We're really just going to have to depend on the outflow boundary just orientating itself absolutely, and I mean absolutely perfectly to get a tornado. But we'll see as we go. I'm going to get a little south of here and look at some soundings and some radar stuff. But we're heading south out of Liberty towards Brookville, and we'll see what happens. Saw some good lightning, as you can see, a little bit way up ahead to the south. So hopefully that bodes well. Had some good chasing out here last year. Some real good structure shots. Just been slightly quiet this year out this way, in my opinion. Slightly quiet. But moisture's still here. I mean, windows are fogging up. Oh, yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. Yeah. Hopefully we get something small, nothing crazy. I'm heading towards Brookville, Indiana right now. Just trying to get south of this complex of storms. I don't, it's going to be good rain. Probably could see some wind out of this complex, but I think the farther south we get from it, especially if the outflow boundary develops good and orientates right, we're going to get stronger storms south of it, and that's what we're going to be targeting. Because those are going to be the ones that really threaten the Cincinnati metro area for sure. Was unnecessary. Okay. But we can get some good heat to the ground and get this rain to evaporate. That'll put a lot of good moisture back in the atmosphere. We're just going to have to see if it's capable of doing that. These clouds need to break, but I don't know. So we'll see what happens today. Could just be a nice cloud watching day, or who knows? The day is young. It is young. Getting some good breaks here. If you can look right up, you can see a lot higher cloud deck right there. That'll help. The higher and thinner the clouds right now, I think the better it's going to be for the instability growth up here today. I really would like you to stop doing that. Stop. Thank you. Issued Richmond, Liberty, Oxford, Ohio for the next 3 hours with the rain coming through up this way. So, low-lying areas that are prone to flood probably will. Don't change the roadway, turn around, because you don't know if the roadway's still there or not, especially with all this rain we have. Ground's nice and wet. Don't risk it. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Man, it's just straight grunge out here. What's this? Oh, my wife reshared my stream from her Facebook, and there's a running joke. I joke that I am Cheesus because I grew up in Wisconsin. I love cheese, so she says the Cheesus is
mean, and it goes on the fucking. Goes well along the trail. There we go. Sorry about that. I do get some bad service this way. And look, honestly, this part one of the worst service areas for my streaming stuff that I've come across. But I'm running in truck Wi-Fi, and I mean I think it does a pretty dang good job. I'm between Liberty and Brookville, Indiana, right now. We're poking south. I think as this complex builds south, I think we're going to get stronger storms and better chances down this way. So that's why I'm heading this way. But, yeah, we'll be coming up on Brookville here soon. Again, this is one of my worst service areas, so I might drop service here and there, as I just did. But I mean, honestly, this makes me think of chasing down south. I mean, this is just grungy. Like when I got Newcastle, Kentucky last year, that was just an absolute grungy rain rat mess. But I did get that tornado. That was my first chase too. Chillicothe, I think you could see some storms. I'm not sure how bad they'll get. For your area, uh, check out, I think it's Kaiser Weather on Facebook. He does like that central southern Ohio area. He does a good job. So I'd say check him out. Of course, check out, as well. I can't remember if, but what's a Chillicothe in that area. Yeah, I know Kaiser Weather for sure does. Like KCR. You know, out there towards Laurel. There's lightning of the color. Not that I see anything because everything's fogging up. But man, the moisture, it's yeah, it's there's we got. between the of this storm. So based on the direction the storms are moving, which going the way that they are, riding the edge of that this heat dome, this high pressure system that's built up in the south. That's just bringing absolute insane heat to our part of the nation, and down south and all that kind of stuff. Getting some clouds getting a little thinner south of here. We're about to Brookville here. Got a special weather statement for Brookville. Just issued 45-mile-per-hour winds. No hail. As I was saying a little bit earlier, if you missed it, the profile up in the atmosphere today for hail is just not there. Lapse rates just aren't the best for it. So while radar might show some purple, it'll probably disappear before it hits the ground. I mean, if anybody sees hail today, it's probably going to be absolutely tiny, just ridiculously tiny hail, if it makes it that far. But I really don't think it is. But definitely could see some garden gnome threats with some straight line winds, some gusty winds. So protect your garden gnomes, please. They do great work protecting your garden and your house. And, so take care of them. They'll take care of you. I mean, yeah, the lack of sun's definitely going to tamp down on the system today, but I think there's still a possibility that we could see some severe storms, and then just based on orientation on an outflow boundary, that's where I'm expecting any tornado threat to be. I don't think it will, bud.
think Dayton's kind of a one round today, just because it's going to have most of the the big conglomerate of storms go over it. That's going to kind of just tamp down on anything later on up there. But I wouldn't rule it out. That's just my thoughts on that. Oh, let's see. You definitely want to keep an eye on the storm coming into Brookville. Probably pop east, get east a little bit, stay out in front of this special weather statement. You're currently under special weather statement. Winds up to 45 miles an hour. It's approaching Brookville. Just went through Laurel, and it's heading southeast. And really, we're going to be watching this storm. It's it's going to build back to the west. I think that's where the outflow boundary is going to come from, and that's really what I want to be watching for development throughout the day. Is that region? I think the farther we get away from the complex of storms north, the storms will be stronger. This special weather statement's kind of confirming that thought process. So we're just going to keep going with that and track them as they head into the Cincinnati metro area. And if they want to stay strong enough, we'll push through to the east side and do all the hills and see what we can't do out that way. Definitely some wind, some velocity in this storm approaching Brookville. It's very evident on radar. It's getting some purple in it, so it's getting strong. See it in my rear view a little bit. Oh, shit. It's the road I wanted. Oh well. Go a little more south, I guess. Let's do this. Let's see here. I'll try something new. To give everybody a small sense of what's going on. Add. Hold on. Oopsie. Save. Show. So as you see at the bottom, that little banner, I'm going to put the type of warning I'm in at the time, just to give everybody an idea of what's going on. I just had to add special weather statement. I have tornado warning loaded, but obviously we're not in one of those, so that's why that's not up. So it's something I'm going to try. Just give everybody a little idea of the caliber of storm that we're on. So we're going to come over here. I need to hit. Where's it at? That. MILL. Yep. Perfect. Pop back over to that. Try to find a way to dress up the presentation. Oh, that's fine. So I was going to take 252, but the road's closed up that way, so I had to detour a bit. But this puts us a little south of that storm. As it comes into Brookville. Now you can stop that. Still don't like that. I've got a little blip just east of Greensburg, north of Batesville. So it's building back along that boundary. So that's what we're going to be watching. May lose service down here. Wouldn't be surprising. Able to see the base of this storm off to the left. Nothing of interest at this time. think I made it. Oh, sheep and sheep, just the one. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday, wherever you might be. We're live here from the Ohio-Indiana border area, not far from Cincinnati. We've got a 2 of 5 slight risk today for severe weather, with a low tornado risk. It's there, so that's why we're out. It's local enough to be worthy of getting out. We'll be heading east here in a second. Staying out in front of this trailing line from the MCV that's pushing into Dayton about now, I think. And as storms build, I think through that extent westward, they'll stay pretty strong because they'll be able to be out on their own a little bit more. So we'll see how they behave, what they do. There's some good lightning. That's a good sign. Storm we're on, as you see at the bottom of the screen, is currently given a special weather statement for winds up to 45 miles an hour as it pushes into Brookville, Indiana. Now continues southwest through the area. And so right now this is what we're sticking with because it's the most active of anything. Just going to poke across here for a second. I do like this. This is pretty. Let's see. Let me go back to that. Okay. Time to go. Before the rain gets to me. Moisture is definitely present for a good day here today. Just we should get more sun going. It's pretty good in a couple days. That cold thing. Fairy ring. I saw a fairy ring in that front yard over there. Can't see anything through the kern. Take it. That's the case. So we're busting these, staying out in front of this. We'll be observing what occurs. Oh, Scotty Scheffler won the British Open. Nice. America. Oh my Lord. That was sad. Detour here. Yep. Back west. Standard clouds. Let's see. No, again, that's not what I want. Thank you. It's all staying pretty linear there. Yeah. Your views no help. What? Oh boy. Pit stop. Oh, I'm an idiot. Glad I noticed that. Said the computer was running low. I didn't have it plugged in. Yep, we are staying out in front of this special weather statement storm. It's coming into Mount Carmel. Huh.
strange. It's okay. All right. That's a little better. As this progresses, this line's going to head down towards Ross. Head out towards Chapel Road. If you're from out this way, you probably know where that is. Take that south because that's a good south road all the way down towards Ross. That'll keep us on a flanking position on this storm. Hurry up, bud. It's about here. St. Charles, Ohio. Turning south here, headed towards Ross. The I-74 back towards Batesville. We'll be watching those. A little less humid at this location from the feel of it.
That is an absolutely inaccurate analysis because I'm just using my hand. Now we'll be heading south, flanking this thing. The canceled special weather statement has been allowed to expire, so we're going to take that banner down. And as you can see, I'm just looking for a nice storm at this time. Hey there, Clyde from Myrtle Beach. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in. It means a lot. There's one thing I want to check. Nope, that's not it. I don't need to set my AC right now. Oh. Oh. As you can see, I'm just looking for a nice storm. I don't know if it'll show up, but we're going to try. Sure are going to try. Let's see. Let's go to me. I'm out somewhat ahead of this thing. Why doesn't it not allow pins? I guess not. Right, so try to stay out in front of this line. Might be struggling a little bit just with the lack of sun. That's the only unfortunate thing with today is the sun's really not showing through. I mean, fortunate for all of us out here in the sense of that'll tamp down on the strength, but you know, for me being out here trying to get naders and stuff, not the best thing. But I'll take a bust and nobody getting hurt, and nothing getting destroyed any day, any day. Let's see.
minutes ago. Okay. Ain't got much doing right now. Ain't got much doing right now. That's okay. Hope everybody's having a good day, enjoying their Sunday. It's not very exciting here. Coming through Shandon here in Ohio. We're a little bit northwest of Ross. Trying to stay out in front. That way we can make a play on anything if it decides to get frosty. Definitely less moisture at this location at this time. It's relatively dry, about 80 degrees. Smear reflectivities. Don't have a windshield on it. And thanks for everybody who's tuned in to watch me look for a nice storm out here in Ross, Ohio. We had a special weather statement earlier out towards Brookville, but that has been allowed to expire because that storm's got it backed off. Keeping an eye out on this line as it develops. See if it can get anything going on it. At least something with good presentation. We'll take that, of course. I'm a sucker for structure on a storm, that's for dang sure. 205 slight risk out here for the Cincinnati area today. With a low-end tornado threat, so figure it's at home, so might as well get out and poke around, see what we get into. We'll just see what happens. I'll probably be going for a good while.
raining up in Hamilton. Fairfield, you'll get in on the rains. Tracking towards Forest Park. Harrison, you'll get some rain, some storm before too long. This will, of course, track through the Cincinnati area and out to the east. So we'll see. We'll see what it wants to do. Nice part here is got 27 up ahead. So if you need to keep getting south, I can hop on that. That'll be a good shot. Get south quick. We'll just have to see. Radar satellite. There's some thinning of clouds south of 74. Not a ton. Really hoping for a little bit more of a clearing up today before we got into this, but yeah, that's all right. It's good for the area that it doesn't limit the strength of these things a little bit. Oh, hold on. I might have spoke frame at 14. Okay, that's not that long ago. Darn. Okay. Yeah. Starting to feel a little bit of humidity uptick, a little bit of moisture uptick here. Give me 2 seconds. Time for a quick pit stop. We'll be back momentarily. Stream will remain up. You don't got to worry about that. Let's see. Do need my phone for this, though. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Got me some chicken nuggets. Let's see, can I change the color on this stuff? No, guess not. I'll grab my phone. All right. Let's see here. Don't care about that. Let's see. See what we got. Yep. And folks, it's just a waiting game, really. Got an area of clouds starting to thin out back west, south of Indianapolis a little bit. Towards Bloomington looks like there's some nice clear area. Which I pop layers up on here. Let's see. Well, yeah, that area clearing is dead in the middle of the 2% tornado risk. $20Z. We shall see what happens. Yeah, 2% up in New England, which is crazy. And then a big one way back, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Montana. Just all got that. Got flood watch for most of our area. Still got the flood warning up Newcastle, Anderson, just east of Noblesville. Special weather statement outside of Dayton, southwest, heading out towards Chillicothe for the individual who was watching from Chillicothe or asking about it earlier. Take a look at that. Let's get out of Outlook's radar. Out towards Greensboro, Hillsboro, head that way. It's right on the radar, so it's hard to see anything on it. That's off of that radar. Look at this. All right, let's get moving again. Moisture's definitely increased as this line gets closer. Good chicken nuggets. Yeah. Is that? No. Really, I'd say keep an eye out from, right now until probably around 9, 10 o'clock tonight. Keep an eye on the weather. I do think things are building a little bit farther south. This line draped itself a little bit farther south than what some of the models were showing. But, we'll got to keep on it. We'll hop here, 27 south, head down towards Coleraine, and choose a way to go from there. Likely be east or south from there. I'd get down to Kentucky, possibly, just with the southern extent of this this line. Hey, hold up, I'm missing something. Uh-oh. Shit. Be pulled over for a moment and locate a thing. Yep. Now I'm squared away. Just kidding, I'm never squared away.
Oh, shoot. Come on. This plug back in. My phone plug back in. Get my GPS back up. Let's see. If there's anybody done a thing. Sad. List of things. Okay. We're heading south towards Coleraine on US 27. Special weather statement storm. Southeast Dayton's heading right over the radar site. There in Wilmington. Oh, Texas plates. Stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. That is one area next year I want to focus on getting down to and chasing is Texas. Especially out west Texas. I got a buddy who lives out there. They have some really good storms and some really nasty, amazing tornadoes out there this year. Just absolute behemoths. Off to your left, you may notice a big pile of trash, rumpy dump. So we can see it going a little bit. Up on 275 west here. Got a little bit of a good wind profile, depending on orientation. Oh, mesoscale. Local danger winds. Increasing CU field. Watch appears not necessary. All right. That sucks. Scale. It's me. What's this one? Ah, might be the speck of blue peeking through there. A nice windbag heading out towards Hillsboro. Still under a special weather statement. Expect that to continue. Let's see here. Should be on. All right. Chase Elliott still in first, baby. Let's go. Oh, SVG. Come on, man. Wrong. 4 laps down, you bum. Larson's 18th. He's been off lately. Larson's been off lately. I'll officially say there is some sunshine coming through. Just a little. Just a little. Yeah, there's some blue skies out here. Peeking through just a little bit. Be interested to see how that affects things. Definitely some high clouds. As long as they stay thin, we'll get some heat through, which should help the storms. That's interesting. Backed off a little bit on that.
We're down by Lawrenceburg, Indiana, about to cross into Kentucky, across the Ohio River. There's some sun peeking in. Oh, it's up to 86 degrees. That's quick. It's a quick jump. It's a quick jump. A few miles back, it was like 81. So we'll see what this does. We'll see what this does. This is what the storms need to try to realize their potential, without a doubt. They've been doing so. They just started working again on this bridge project here. They stopped for a few months because they found like a protected bird or something living around here, so they had to stop work so they didn't mess with it. So now they're back to working. Not today, it's Sunday, but I got some barge traffic, a couple pleasure boats out there on the river, looking nice. Power plant to my left. Oh, those are Easters. Smokestack's blowing east. And we're in Kentucky. That goofy bit you see ahead of you there, that's there's storms firing all through Kentucky. Really messy looking. We're about in the middle of the mesoscale discussion zone. If you have any like Radar Omega, WeatherWise, which I use WeatherWise, or any of those apps, there's a filter you can look at outlooks and things like that. But you can also enable the mesoscale discussions, and that's just basically local weather discussion on what they think is going to be going on. Ours is calling for like 55 to 70 mile per hour winds right now. Not much talk of tornadic activity possible, but I'm not fully discounting that yet. A little far away from it. Let's see. That's got some shear, it looks like. Oh, that's got good echo on it. Storm out towards North Vernon's up to, I think that's around 50,000. Yeah, 40, 50,000 feet in that range. So that's a good sign. Storms are growing vertical. Be able to tap in. The one south of Fairfield, heading into Dry Ridge area, that's in the 30s. So
absolutely. Wow, that's some decent blue sky right there for how it was looking a moment ago. You're up to 87 degrees. So I'll just see how much that can churn up. Everybody's having a good day still. Enjoying their weekends. If you're working today or got to work, hope you have a good day at work. It goes nice and easy for you. And you'll be got time for a bad work day on a weekend. I'm going to pop off here at the Hebron exit and consult some things. What's up on me, buddy? Oh, man. Oh, the power pack's right there. Okay. Let's put you back on the floor. Let you get some airflow. Gosh. Wish I had a earbud. I might look at my stuff. Could use some music. I'm pulling us a little west here. Interesting. Let's see if Louisville. Okay.
kind of a hole. Out here, yeah, it's just fused. Ah, yes, I have this area quite well. Done some work down here. Just stop here for a minute. Do some thinking. Might be trying to get its act together a little bit. Let's see. Still growing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you're all showing it. I like that. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, she's gonna load this time. Nope. Let's click. Back. That's nice. Anyway, 5:04 gateway timeout. It's good for you. 30 a.m. Okay, that's not updated. Let's see. 20Z. So we'll have another update in about an hour. Yeah, that's still there. Let's look at what's it called? Pivotal. Click. Log in. Perfect. Blues. Dew point is 78. Man, that's whew. Let's look at cloud cover. It's trying to clear up a little bit. That's from 18Z. Okay. Dews and wind. Let's see. Okay. Get a little bit of a change in that would be nice. I don't know how to use this, but let's see if it makes sense to me. Okay. 10M. Okay. Gonna load, or are you gonna be silly? He's being silly. That's not the. Doesn't get well. That's that one right. Those are nice, but that's yeah. All right. Got the run going. Sorry, kind of talking to myself. Looking at the latest informations to determine what I think is going to happen. AGL Cape. Yeah, we'll have it. Oh, there's good Cape right there. Let's look at the winds. That's. I mean, I see it. It's there. It's not the greatest Hodo of it. Definitely not even close to a great Hodo graph. Let's just. Okay, nothing. Little bit. Not much. It's there. Looking at that. Lapse rates. I don't really need to look at that right now. Let's look at. That's what actually. Let's see. Okay, so we got it. Some. Oh, okay. Down around Lawrenceburg. Let's look at future radar. All right, let's come back. So right now. Hmm. 19Z. Okay. Oh, it's cooking. 22. Okay. Yeah. So we're still maybe round two. I think round two could happen. That'll be a lot later. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. Locally, let's refresh. All right, we got a heavy rainfall, mesoscale. Place for East Kentucky. However, more organized bands of convection. I don't have to 2 inches an hour. Localized 3 to 4 inches an hour. Yeah. Definitely keep an eye out for the rains. That's gonna definitely be a big problem. quite a few areas. So yeah, this is probably going to be an extended stream today. This is coming through. This can push through and really get the sun back quick. Then round 2 could be kind of potent, in my opinion. Let me move a little bit. Let's take a look at this cell that's kind of pushing into Cincinnati right now. Just to have something to look at. Minimize. All right, there we go. So yeah, right now we're still just looking for a nice storm. That's an odd area. Let's see here. So right now we're looking for some Fram filtration. Hell yeah. I do like their oil filters. Look at some nice, fun-looking clouds. Goodness. Let's do this. Nope. Get on the correct radar. Sunny in Dayton. Oh my. That's something. Thank you for the update, man. Good stuff to know. I think we got a proper SLC left. All right, so we're just moseying about here, heading down towards the river. As the storm does come into the Cincinnati area, well, into Cincinnati itself, I should say. We're kind of just fooling around right now. Luckily, I think it looks like there will be development back behind this, and that's really going to be what I'm watching for. Hop here on River Road, head towards the city. right on the Ohio River, heading towards Cincinnati on the Kentucky side. And we'll watch as this storm comes into the city. Hopefully it looks cool with the city in the backdrop. That'd be really neat to see. There's a plane crash right back there. Oh, I saw a marker for it. American Airlines Flight 385. I'll have to look into that. Oh. That's cool. See across a few of those places right across the river here in the last few months. Doing some yobs. So we see what we get. I can never bless these folks. I can never live this close to the Ohio River. Maybe higher up on the hill, but no, that's too close for me. Beautiful out. out. No things, no things. Okay. What I do want to see is this. Yeah. Hey, Kansas. No. Oh, God. Going up to Ludlow Cuppington here in a minute. Seeing a little bit of breeze. Cincinnati or Norwood, places like that. All right. This guy, a little boring. That's a big valve over there. Holy cow. grungy. Grungy, grungy, grungy. Come on, let's get green. That's the edge of it. Got going on here. Freaky clouds. Got some freaky clouds. Wind picking up here. Train going across. Oh, I wish I pointed at the city. That'd have been neat. It's a good storm. Nothing more. Back around. Probably get on 75 here in a minute. A little bit of wind, nothing crazy. Not even enough to make the garden gnome scared. Oh, there we go. A little bit of the city in the shot down the line of this storm. It's
kind of neat, not gonna lie. Coming into Covington, Kentucky. Probably a bit of due to this storm itch right here, and reposition back west. Up on 71, 75 south, go back to 275, go back by the airport and all that. Nah. My bad. I was a dum-dum there. That was me being a silly salmon. This lovely stretch of tarmac right here. Whoa, buddy. On his phone. Up ahead. It says slow traffic, but I don't know if that's my side or northbound side. Coming up here soon. It looks like northbound side. Yeah, those people are still accelerating over there. This what I'm on right now, Jay, is definitely not. Y'all already had your rain for round one. There may be a round two later on, waiting to see if that starts to develop. We have been having some peaks of blue come through. I just following this because there's really not much at this time. As you can see on bottom of the screen, we're still looking for a nice storm, but I'd say maybe later on Dayton could see something. But yeah, where I'm in Kentucky, northern Kentucky, about to hit 275 loop. So this ain't gonna hit Dayton, what I'm on right now for sure. You are good for now. But we're just looking to see if round two wants to pop up. And if it does, that should be the best chance for severe storms. Bigger damaging wind threat, and maybe the realization of the low-end tornado threat. Because we're in I think they might have trimmed it south of you guys up there, but there's 2% tornado risk out today. It goes in Cincinnati, Butler County, Claremont County, Montgomery County. It's Montgomery County. Yeah.
Ooh. So we're in a special weather segment now for 45 mile per hour winds, fires in 23 minutes. So we are going to switch over to the new banner. I can see there's definitely some areas of wind in this line. Of course, the Swifties being slow. 1.25 mile. I'll just be patient. Oh, this is too patient. 49, dude. That's. Oh. A lot of us know all about Swift and the jokes, so we'll let those talk for themselves. And we'll be on 275 West here in a moment, and back towards Lawrenceburg. I'm going to let this go. It's not the main show. It's just the show that I had when I went live. Followed this down from about Liberty, Indiana, all the way to here. But we'll get some leading edge views here in a moment. Looks interesting. So we'll have that to look at here very, very, very soon. Oh, yeah. You can go on ahead, buddy. That looks cool. Speed you up a little. Yeah, there we go. There's some cloud action. We love that. Ah. Take a look at these fun clouds for a moment. We got time. That's very nice of you, Light. I meant to turn there. Shoot. Going back down to the river, I guess. Oh boy. What? That's really cool. Oh, that's a lot of rain. Stop for a second. Which way do I want to go? Well, missed my turn earlier, so back up the way we just came down. Sun and thunder. Nice. And it's absolutely brutal down on the river. Oh. poke my nose a little bit south. Look back. So I can't get out. At the airport dead ahead, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. Or if they let me go drive down the runway real quick. I wish that'd be fun. I mean, if Clarkson, May, and Hammond can drag race on runways, why can't I go storm chasing on runways? That's the way I see it. Fair is fair. To the exit. Bet that guy was in the Navy. Gray truck, license plate says Battleship. Good chance. Good chance. Or they just really like the movie or the board game. That's Delta. Oh, right lane ends. I thought this lane merged. Oops. Oh. Now, it's off in the distance, but the smokestacks near Lawrenceburg, the smoke's blowing in a different direction. Snip. Blowing to the west. All right, so we are out of that. We do have some little storms north of Indy. 3 little dots. Have to keep an eye on those. Uh-oh, what did I do? Nope, didn't do nothing. So we're off the weather for now. I was round 1. Now pushed out of Ohio for the most part. Don't know about farther east. But as you can see, we got some blue skies peeking back through. That's going to give the atmosphere a chance to recover a little bit. And we'll see what it tries to do. Round 2 would have the more potent setup if it does go. So we're going to head back towards Lawrenceburg, probably keep going north from there and west, probably get into Indiana a little bit, maybe out towards Batesville, and
keep watching, see what we see along the way, see how the weather wants to develop, and go from there. So a little bit of a lull for now, folks. Says 75 people. Wow, thank you. That 75 is quite a bit. Wow. So thank you for everybody that's tuned in. Just left the Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. We're looking at the clouds from round one of this line of storms as those push down through northern Kentucky and point south. We're heading west right now towards Lawrenceburg, Indiana area. Probably push farther out than that into Indiana. And we'll see if round two can develop. Did see a couple blips north of Indianapolis. So that's a sign that things are kind of what the models were showing. We'll have to look out back towards Illinois as well for the for all that development. But I'm going to get a little back west first, and then I'll do take a look at everything a little bit better. Big special weather statement. It's funnel cloud sighted over portions of central Illinois. Really? There's no storms, so that's interesting. Got some storms out towards Quincy, Illinois. They're heading east southeast. Nothing. Look at Indy. We got those storms north of Fishers heading towards Muncie. Look at that. Not much to them right now. They're little babies. Let's look at Louisville radar. Velocities. Oh, that one is a little. Let's take a look at. Really? That's some healthy blue sky right there. We are no longer in a special weather statement. Right now, we're just fooling about. Not even looking for nice storms, waiting for them to just happen. Let's see here, reflectivity. Yep, pushing through. Have to keep an eye on all that. Let's pull up Indy's radar. Keep watching. I'm gonna get over here. Actually, I'm going to pull over here at this exit and stretch my legs a little bit. Back's a bit sore. Yeah, I heard about that, Terry. It's like 9:30 at night, I think, around that time. It happens. Sometimes these things spin up so quick when it's associated with the line of storms, a QLCS, quasi-linear convective system. Those things can spin up and be gone so quick. They'll never have time to warn them. I mean, seriously, they boom, quick, gone, there and gone. Now, this is all from the plant over there, the power plant. That's what these low clouds are, right here.
got time. We're back up into the 80s. We got down to about 75. I'm just waiting to see if we have any moisture return. That'll really dictate what's about to happen in the next few hours. I can turn those off. There we go. That. Ain't nobody coming. What's that sign say? I can't read it. Oh, I need to stretch my legs, y'all. Ow. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on that one. Okay, everybody. Expires in an hour. Okay. Nice line going into Parkersburg area. Sweet. What in the frick? Damn. That looked painful. All right, let's see something here. Update. 5th. Okay. Got to fetch a slap. Eighth. Hmm? Come on, Chase. Get back up there. Let's see. Hocevar, what the hell happened to you, dude? Herbs, Cooler, Jones. Need to check. Austin Dillon, of course, he's a lap down. Oh, Cobb. Kyle's having an okay run today. Larson's up to 6th. Huh. 3rd through 6th is all Hendrick, of course. They're always strong at Dover. All right. Oh. Bengals are signing Desmond Ritter. He's a quarterback for the UC Bearcats. So that's kind of cool. Hey, Bill. Go away. I don't care about that. Get off my teeth. Go away. There we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Boop-a-doop-doo. I'm from Ohio. I live up around Hamilton. Yeah, if I lived farther away, I would not be chasing this today. I just happened to, live here, so it's a local threat, so might as well pop out. Severe thunderstorm watch just got issued. Where? Let this pop up. probably just clutter. Wait for that. All right, up there for New England is the severe thunderstorm watch. See it? Severe storm east of Albany. Couple of special weather statements to the north of that. Isn't really popping yet. Scuteria. Let's see. Satellite. Kilks. Let's see. Satellite. Bam. There's that. Definitely there. Definitely clearing there. It's a little south. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the storms get common around evening time. There's a low level ribbon of wind in the atmosphere that gets a little active towards nighttime. And that can cause storms to pop and storms to intensify right before sunset. So yeah, it's a lot of times. Plus you have you know, some odder temperature gradients around that time, so causes the atmosphere to get excited. Zoom this out now. Let's look at KIND. Change it over to reflectivity. Got some blippage in Illinois, maybe. That's what we want to look for if we're basing it off the models. We shall see. Please get off that screen. Thank you. Tuscola and up towards Pontiac. Let's see. Let's look at K-Lot. Yeah, that's blippage. Definitely stuff trying to fire, maybe. Kind of keeping with the model around the Illinois-Indiana border. Just see what kind of atmospheric recovery we get. We'll get on the move again. I feel limbered up. Yeah, the more blue sky we see, the better for later. Things should start forming around now, which it looks like they might be out west. That'll be pretty important. See how that flows and develops. There's some thinning of the clouds out that way, which is what we need to excite the air. Stars in the air. Do the do. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Round one's pushed through the area. We had like 2 special weather statements off of it just for some breezes. Not even anything to really scare a garden gnome. And now we're waiting on round 2 to see if that materializes back to the west, and it'll track this way over the next few hours if it does. Really, anywhere between 6 and 9 is really why I'm out here today. I've been going for a few hours now. Messed around with that round 1. Followed it, played with it from Liberty, Indiana, all the way down to basically the CVG airport in Cincinnati. Right along the river, Now we're still in Kentucky. We're about to cross back into Indiana by Lawrenceburg here, and probably get up towards 74, maybe poke out towards Batesville a little bit, and kind of sit there and see how things transpire. To see if there's any chance of round 2 happening, and if it does, how considerable it gets. Some little pop-ups north of out towards Muncie, Indiana right now. So that's a little too far north. I think that's out of play, especially the environment up there. Things are maybe going to be a little bit farther south than thought earlier, but yeah, we'll just have to see how things go. Sir John of Johnsville. Yes. Sir John of the House Fusillo. How's it going, buddy? Really got to see how long this blue stays around. That's going to rejuice it. Definitely feels a little more humid than it was a couple minutes ago, as the sun hits all this area that got rained on and puts the moisture back in the atmosphere. Just have to see, y'all. Just have to see. Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. Don't judge me, I'm having a good time. Forgot my dang sunglasses. They're on the counter at home. Oh well. Sometimes it be like that. Or did I put them up here? Nope, no I didn't. Are they in the back seat? No, they're not. Darn. I'm in Indiana, buddy. So for a couple minutes. Yeah, so Bill, I'm streaming on Facebook and on Severe Studios. As well as YouTube. Those are the 3 places you can find my stream. We're in Indiana here for like another 5 minutes, and then we'll be back in Ohio. Very thin ribbon of Indiana that 275 cuts through. Just picking up some steam up there. Not enough to really get me happy. Yeah, absolutely. Like to try to build my YouTube more, but I'll probably always be live on YouTube and Facebook. Some people don't use the YouTube, and that's fine. Kind of get
Kind of not a huge fan of all the social media myself, but got to use it for this. Also, I do like the funny cat memes. Those are always a good time. Oh yeah. It's not Kansas moist out there, but it's dry. And what fires? Something fired head the way we need it to. Yeah, so I was in the Navy, but I'll be honest, I pretty much spent the entire time on ships down in the engine rooms. So, um, I don't think in my entire life ever I've seen anything I call a UFO. I've seen some weird, not weird, but special aircraft from time to time, but not. I kind of knew what they were because I knew what was going on at the time. Yeah, I wasn't privy to much great information. I mean, about the most stuff I know that I can't really talk about is like structural type stuff, and even then, it's not like I was sworn to anything. It's just not something I really talk about. Yeah, I turned wrenches pretty much my whole time if I wasn't on shore duty. I don't care. Let a let a person try. Now everything I know, well, like the aircraft I've seen, every like we know they exist. We all know like it's easy to find what squadron flies them. It's public knowledge. Only thing about them that wouldn't be public knowledge is their capabilities, speeds and stuff like that. And I don't even know that because again, I wasn't an aviation guy. I literally kept the screws turning, the lights on, potable water plants, air conditioning plants. That's the totality of what I know. And how to do military funeral honors. Whoa. Huh? I mean, if you have a TV capable of doing YouTube, you can stream it on your TV. Like I'll throw Ryan Hall and Brad Arnold and guys like that up on my TV sometimes. If it's a big event.
Got some clouds up ahead. Those could interfere with the heating cycle. I need some more air conditioning. I'm not with anybody. I use WeatherWise as my radar while chasing. I used to use Radar Omega, but I like what I get out of WeatherWise for less money over Radar Omega. So, but I mean, the only affiliate studios, and they're just basically kind of like a brokerage firm for a couple for storm chasers that sign up with them. And I did that when I first started to, really for the support. But, they also, if a media entity wants to use my stuff, they have to go through them and come to some sort of terms to be able to use it. And then I can get a payment. Hasn't really happened. I think I've gotten one or two. Yeah, I've gotten two in the 2 years. Both of them are this year. So, as my YouTube subscriber, all that, trying to build Facebook and YouTube up with viewers, that can, take care of money as well. But I'm not really out here for that. I'm not trying to do this to get rich. I'm just doing it because I love this stuff. This has always been really interested in weather since I was a kid, since the original Twister movie. Used to watch Weather Channel as a kid. Like before there was actually programming on the Weather Channel. It was just like Local on the 8s and Radar and stuff like that. I'd sit there for hours and watch it. I've always been really into weather, so that's why I'm out here doing this. It's just it's my interest. It's a hobby. It's a passion of mine. Money comes with it, cool. If it doesn't, oh well. I have a job, so I go and do that and make my money there. It should just be under my name. I mean, if you're, yeah, it might be hard to find because I'm not a big name, just a guy out here doing something he likes. So I don't pop up like front and center like a lot of the other chasers do that have a lot of followers and things like that. This is my only second year doing this, so I'm still pretty new at this. I mean, everybody chases for their own reasons. I know a lot of, it's a passion. It's something they've been interested in for a long time. There's definitely disaster tourists among the crowd. They want to see the damage and things like that, which, I probably don't see eye to eye with. The last thing I want is, it's such a weird, it's a double-edged sword. If I see a tornado, I'm excited and happy. But if I see a tornado, somebody's life could be impacted. A town could be damaged or destroyed. And, that's not something I really want to have happen. If every tornado could happen in the middle of a field away from everybody, that would be great. I mean, yeah, it'd mess up the crop, which, sucks for the farmer. But, I'd take some corn getting ripped up over, a town or a city or someone's house. So, but everybody's got their reasons for doing it. Hey there. There's definitely a great swath of clearing. That's really good. Yeah, we're poking west. Probably head out towards Batesville. Keep an eye on radar. As you can see, the broken clouds. So, we're getting the sunlight through, getting the heating going on, trying to reduce the atmosphere for a possible round two. If round two does form, that should have a higher end threat than round one that came through earlier that we messed around with. Just into Indiana, probably heading out towards Batesville. Little line popping up near Muncie. Yeah, I'm chasing Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana today. Really, the tri-state area around Cincinnati, and out towards Indy a little bit. If this wasn't a local chase, I wouldn't be out here today. If I lived farther away, I would not take the time to come out for this. But locally, living up around Hamilton, Ohio, yeah, this is definitely chaseable today in that sense. Try to get out to some flatter area. For about 4 hours now. Michigan. I like Michigan. Been up there a few times. I was younger. Guys rolling coal. Let this guy go. Radar, that one. All right, we definitely got storms cooking out in Illinois. Some south of Springfield, out around Taylorville. You got some up towards Pawhuska, Paxton, Fairbury, Pontiac, between Princeton and Lakin, north of Kewanee. That's all out in Illinois. We'll have to watch that as it progresses this way. I believe, based off models, that's kind of what I wanted to see. Let's see what we got here. Get some good news. Get some good news. Yeah. Chase Elliott back in front with a good lead, too. 3.2 seconds. I like it. I want to thank everybody for joining in today. Really appreciate it. If you can read the sign, we're coming up to the exit of Sunman in Milan, Indiana, poking west a little bit. Got storms fired over in Illinois. Definitely want to keep an eye on those. Based off modeling, those should push down this way, and that would be round 2. Suspect a 6 to 9 arrival time around there, as long as they keep their speed up. And we'll see what they do. That's all we can do is see how these storms progress. Don't want that. I need. Yeah. I'm in. Go away. I want you. Right. Didn't trim. That's good. Outlook. That's out Nebraska way. 1939. South Central South Dakota makes sense. Traditional risk. We'll have to see. Pop KIND back up. Batesville, Indiana. Yeah, I'm still in Indiana, bud. I'm in Batesville. I'll pop up near Charleston. Keep an eye on that. In Charleston, Illinois. See what it does as it moves this way. Yep, just we're in a holding pattern now, everybody. We're seeing if round 2 wants to get going and get its act together. That'll be the best chance of some real action. Some rain and storms up around Muncie. I wouldn't be too concerned with them outside of just it's going to rain. I'm from Hamilton, Ohio, Jeff. So that's the reason I'm out here today. This is local enough for me to play around with it. It's not the greatest setup in the world. Very conditional. If I didn't live close to this area, I would not be out here today. I think I'm honestly about the only, might be the only streamer on. Oh, sweet. Terminal readers on this one. That's cool. On those. Let's see here. Oh, I just pitted. Yeah, no, not too far. I go through Indy a lot, it seems. Yep. That cloud deck's starting to creep in here. Not the best. Let's see. Oh. Minutes. See if these things keep trying to get their act together. Yeah, yep. We'll see some storms around Indy tonight. At least it looks like we will. Depends on if they fire or not. That's all we're waiting on, seeing the storms fire again for round 2. Oh. Let's see. I'm in Batesville, Indiana. Sitting here waiting to see if any meaningful storms fire. We had rain move through the area earlier, and yeah, we're just waiting to see if this second bit wants to go. Some cumulonimbus trying to pop up here off to my west, northwest. So I'm watching that through my windshield. You can kind of see it on the screen a little bit, not too greatly. There are some high clouds in the area, but peaks of blue coming through, which definitely helps the atmosphere rejuvenate itself to support storms. Would like to see less of these high clouds, but this is what we got. So we'll see if they've been broken up enough to cause any meaningful shift in the what do you call it, strength. If they even fire proper. It's very conditional tornado threat today. That. Keeping an eye on the storm up by Connorsville. It's the poofy clouds that you can see up ahead on the stream. Bottom middle of the screen. It's the closest thing we got to us right now. Not too enthused by it, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Since there's not much going on, it won't take much longer. I'm watching the end of the Dover race. 18 laps to go. Caution because Ross Chastain ran out of talent. And now it's starting to rain at the track, and all the announcers are talking about the weather. It's kind of funny. All right. Watching this storm off to the north up near Connorsville, it's not looking too healthy. The top's really kind of stopped growing on it, looks like. I mean, we're at like 14,000 feet on those, so that's not much of anything. That's from that. Let's look from the Indy radar. Yeah, 15,000 feet. That looks about the same from what looking out the window. Looks like it got underneath the Cirrus deck, and that's capped it off. Honestly, that's legitimately what it looks like. But we got towers off to the left trying to go up. We'll see what those do. Just needs to find something to punch through that if it wants to get nasty. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it's very conditional, 2% threat. We're just gonna have to wait and see how things go for the next little bit. But if storms don't start firing soon, trying to get their act together, I'm losing faith for sure. Let's go to 20Z. Okay. It's going to be about right schmeow. Over there. 2. It's all north. 3. Nothing much. Well, I didn't want to take a sounding. Zero Z. I mean, that's a good complex of storms on the Illinois-Indiana border. It's 01. 02. A little blip over me. 03. Models are really starting to show disappointment now. look at what's the her. What's the reef is showing at this point. I tried to do that, but it failed. Let's see if there's been any updates. That's about an hour ago. Outlook. %, 40%. That looks like a peanut. It's 21Z. Oh, there's food wafting into my car, making me hungry. That sounds silly. Still blue skies out there. Getting it. Let's see. It's getting into a deeper green. We're up to 20. Oh, look, I got the wrong one. We're up to 18,000. Okay. 18, 19. It's trying. It's trying to get vertical. Move a little north. I mean, it's the only storm that's here right now, so go a little north, head up towards Brookville, and that'll be okay because that'll also put us closer back to Hamilton. As things are starting to not look overly promising any at all. So we'll poke north and see if this thing can't really get its act together and shoot up here. So there's a chance that we'll drop service heading up towards Brookville. So bear with me. It'll come back at some point if I do drop. We had some deer, mom and two babies. Hopefully future dinner for someone. What's up there, man? Yeah, we're booking it to Brookville. Kind of strengthened here. We'll see how it wants to behave. That's really all there is out here right now is this one cell approaching Brookville. I'm looking at it. It's to my left. That can continue to strengthen. We'll see. Definitely, at some point, I'll lose service to the stream, guaranteed, but it'll come back. Service is always a little wonky out here in eastern Indiana. Yeah, it's bad service area for my Wi-Fi. We'll push through it. We'll be good to go. We'll be right as rain soon. So that's north, okay. Got another cell stop popping up due west of me. We'll see how these behave. They'll probably run into each other for sure. That close proximity. Could have a line of storms to be. It's all good. While we're out here for weather. It ain't weather, and what the heck? We're nowhere near having a tornado there, buddy. And we might not have one. It's a very low risk. Honestly, if it wasn't local, I wouldn't be out here. Just here to see what does happen, even if it's some good winds, and that's a pretty shot if you. We're up here on top of the hill. We're about 20 minutes from Brookville. We got a mesoscale discussion back here. Checks down here. Pretty sure I've been down here before. Wow. Zoom in on that. Brookville's a good spot for me. How it goes. Got linear as frick. I need to be done with that for now, unfortunately. All right. Just a windy boy for now. Passed it. It's okay. I probably should have gotten more east on this before. 10 minutes.
Get to Brookville and get south on 52. Here's the rain. Son of a gun. Didn't make it. Towards Harrison. Yeah. Of course. Where's that? There. winding on the roadway here a little bit, right on the edges. Bob. Oh, good, good. That is beneficial for me. Back in Brookville for the second time today. That's a chunky rainer. Yep, yep. That is absolutely right. This is some rain. Not the worst I've been in, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
this. There we go. Not really. Coming up with the town of Scenic Grove. We're going to turn due south on Indiana 1 here. That's our time. We'll try to push hard in this. Roads are soaking wet. Hey, got some lightning there. That's something. Some thinning, some brightening of the sky. This is good stuff. Oompa!
I will act like. Time to get the quick on. Yeah. $19, $20. Yeah. Okay. We got actually have an area of convergence. Not too far, right behind us. Gonna get down here a little bit farther, turn around and look north. Due west of Cedar Grove. It's moving south. It's gonna be heading towards 74. So we might actually have maybe possibilities. Possibilities are here. Just move a little bit south. See if we can find a good viewing location. Pay attention, folks. This might be it. A little farther. Let's just get to 74. That 74 area. Closer to 74. St. Joe's up ahead. No, can't see nothing there. Due north a few miles. This will bring us right back out to this turn by Indiana 1. Birds are getting a little fluty. Let's get north-ish. Not too far. The train will be coming. It's gonna stay. Not gonna stay.
Got rise in motion. Rise in motion right.
Well, sorry about that.
Oh, that was a really nice couplet there for a minute on that. Got the moisture for sure. Towards here. Let's see if it tries to recycle itself. We were close there, people. We were close. Left. Definitely scud. We had rise in motion for a second. Try again. Who knows? Everything is off to the left. It's just north of I-74 near Harrison. It's been severe warns. Tornado possible tag. Severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison, Ohio. Tornado possible. Up to 0.75 inch hail. 6 mile per hour winds. It's likely to go south of Hamilton, buddy. Right now we are south of an area of rotation. Trying to stay ahead of it. I'm just going to head down. Okay. Don't really. It's a south option. It's not an exit. It is on the other side, I think. We're going to have to book it down 275. This thing's going to track along 275, 74. Need to get a little bit east and south, which this option gives us. I'm now east of the area of rotation, southeast, and definitely moving quicker than it. Had a lightning right there. Really starting to pick up lightning. Had a few in the last few minutes per radar. Only seen one. That thing tried so hard there near Cedar Grove. That was really good on the radar. Really good. Winds aren't terribly orientated. It could be better. That's really the big thing, is looking for that low level oomph to get this thing going. But that rotation's backed off quite a bit. We'll see if it doesn't try to come back. No guarantee of that. It might have been a one-shot Charlie thing. But we'll stick with it because it's the best game in town. I would say it's a nice storm. Oh, let me... updated our little banner at the bottom so you know what kind of storm we're on. Tor possible just means that storm's presenting the chance of a tornado. Not that there is or will be, but it's not out of the question. This does not mean a tornado's on the ground or one is even imminent. Just the storm has characteristics that could lead to. Sure tried. 36 right now, 34. Let's see what velocities do for us. good spot too. There wasn't much out there.
Definitely seeing more lightning on this thing. It's trying to get strong. I can't see. Trying to get out in front of this a little bit. Feel the air. It's moist. Air's moist. It's warm and moist. We'll see what that does. Drive far enough. Let's see. Now, keep going. We're pushed back out in front of this thing now. I'm checking in my rear view and side view mirror, seeing if anything catches my eye. Definitely need velocity to try to ramp back up. It's kind of straightened out. Definitely less thrilled by the look of it on radar. Almost had one, folks. We were pretty dang close. Velocity couplets on radar can't get much better looking than what we just had. Reds over greens, pretty good. 38. Looks like maybe it's trying to wrap back up. Maybe. Got a little deeper on the reds. Try to find somewhere we can get back and take a good look at this instead of driving away and looking at my rear views. Just trying to get that area back. Please, 128. We're trying here, folks. Trying to see what this thing gonna do. Looks like it's showing some shear again on trying to show rotation again on radar. Just have to see how everything orientates itself. It's 83 degrees. Had good moisture. Let's get over here. Nothing there. Nothing there worth getting on. There's some high points south. Yeah, we'll get off here at 128. Whoa,
I did not want that. I don't need Indianapolis's radar right now. Turn on red. Oopie. Nope, it's green. It's green. It's green. It's green. Go, 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 go. All right, looks like it's trying to come back together again. Definitely getting down towards the river. You have to get down to the river here. So we'll have a little bit of time to play with this, see what it does. Right out in front of it a bit. Around there. Harrison, Bright, those areas. Right. Let's calm down. All right. That little notchy area towards Harrison. Yeah, I'm trying to undercut this thing. Looking west. Area of interest will be straight ahead at this time. Got out in front of it a little bit. Don't have a massive amount of room to work with here. And here's the problem with chasing in a river valley is this trees, hills. Hills, really. Hills are even worse. Come on, folks. Let's stop. Yes. Pull that out. Might hop on 275 here. This will give us a chance to get a visual. Hopefully soon here. Maybe an area trying to come together west of Bright. West of Bright, possibly. That lightning was close. Tell about the thunderclap. Come on, I know it gets a little bit better over here. South. Come on. It's a risk taking this road. It might pay off. It might. Almost. And it's kind of heading this way. At least that'll give us a little bit of a standoff and an east-west to allow us to get out of the way if need be. on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, goodness. No. Son of a gun. There. Thank you. Yeah, I'm down near Cleves, Ohio. Uh, area of rotation will be off to the right. I think we're gonna. Yeah, let's go left. I know where I want to go. I have a spot. I think I have a spot. It's not super tight like it was up here, Cedar Grove, Indiana, but it's there. We'll see if it can work on itself. Some self improvements. Nice, warm, and moist out here, so it's got juice. Let's see if it can use the juice. Yep. got the look. Near heading towards Elizabethtown, 275 right here, Ohio-Indiana border. Just pulled out of Cleves. Convergence is looking strong again. Oh gosh. Gotta go. Okay. Where are you up my butt? Dale. That looks great. Yep, I know what to do. Thing's trying to head towards Cleves, it looks like. What the? Is that just an accident? Tornado warning. Tornado warning for Cleves. Cleves, Burlington South, all that stuff. We are on a tornado warned storm. There's the music. There's the inaugural tornado warning banner. This will be good. Right before we get on 275, we'll be able to look back at this thing and see what's going on. It looks mean in the rear view. Let me tell you that, folks. But Cleves, now, get in your shelter now in Cleves, Delhi, Villa Hills, the west side of Cincinnati, Florence, Burlington, CVG, Union. Pretty much everywhere I was earlier playing with the first line of storms. I didn't even put an MD out on this thing. Definitely has a pronounced lowering on it. Oh, that looks mean back there. That looks mean. So we're heading to safe. We're going to head south towards Kentucky. That'll keep us open and get us away from getting trapped by the river. that's definitely got a lowering. Looking back, this is my turn. Should be able to see it. I think it'll be left side of the screen. Left side of the screen. We on one, baby. We on one. Come on, green means go. Thank you. A little faster would be appreciated. Good job. Everybody's doing great today. Thank you all. Ah, took that too wide. Let's get to the other side of the river. Okay, it's less, but we're sticking with this. This is the game. This is why we play. Could be something over there. Looks grungy and lower over there. That's pouring right into that storm. That stuff's the smokestacks are going right into the storm. All right, we got the construction zone up ahead. Yeah, this thing's got inflow. This thing's really thinking about it. Really thinking about it, y'all. I think the really good velocity couple was either just that quick or it was a mistake on the radar data processing. I mean, it was blues and greens and reds. It looked amazing for a second. Right, got a hill in the way of the lowest part of the storm. Nothing directly behind me. Crossing the Ohio River again. What was that, third time today? Scuddy as hell. Over. The leader is there. Velocities are trying to do something here. It's trying, everybody, or it's trying. All I can do is be in the right position, and I think I'm there. Oh yeah, we in Kentucky. I'm gonna go pick me up some bluegrass. One mile west of Cleveland. God, it's really thinking about it. Did not think I'd be back over here today. If you were with us earlier, this is where I was with round one, playing around. Now here we are, back again. Yeah, I heard about that. Pretty sad stuff. So, just a PSA for everybody watching: look out for motorcycles, please. They can't protect themselves like we can in a vehicle. Yeah, it's their choice to be on a motorcycle, but hey, I don't give no one a right to be crazy around them. Even if they're trying to go a million miles an hour down the road and be all crazy, just let them go. Let them go. Location looks to be picking back up on radar. I'll be just to my north. Let's see here. Can't see it good enough yet. Got to keep heading east. I wonder how many people know they're in a tour warning right now. He caught up to me? Yep. Got a chaser right behind me somewhere in this little area. Where we're approaching Hebron, Kentucky. Delhi, you're in the warning. Florence, Burlington, Union, Independence, Villa Hills, Francisville, you need to be in shelter now. Rotation's very close to your town. I'd suggest taking shelter ASAP. If you're in Francisville, it's literally knocking on your door, and your guard gnomes are trying to fight it away. Trust me. Oh, that looks so great back there. Want to get a little farther east. Hebron exit, Hebron exit, Hebron exit. Yeah. All right, going to be hopping off here at Hebron, because that's southeast of the area of interest. You know, there's some office parks over here. Could give us some good views. Florence, Kentucky, you are in this tornado warning. I would suggest get to your safe space in Florence, Kentucky. You got a little bit of time. Before it gets to you, but let's not dawdle. Things can get weird when it comes to the weather. All right, let's go. It's definitely meaner than sin behind me. Around UC, y'all are good up that way. Yeah, Jeff, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Things trying to do a thing. Maybe I should have gone down that road. That's all right. The thing is, it's a little bit flatter here. But this is a populated area, so that is of concern. And I honestly don't think most people know there's a tornado warning and that the storm looks pretty gnarly. Just judging by the traffic on the road. I think it's time to look back north. Let's get over here. It's 20 Petersburg Road. See if the good Lord gives us a good view of this. Or if these houses are going to be in the way, ain't they? Yep. All right, we got to keep moving. This is not a good spot. Velocities just keep. It's so tantalizing. So tantalizing. I go this way. They're just tickling. They're tickling this. Oh, so close. I'd honestly hate to see something form over here. There's houses and businesses and all that kind of stuff. As you can see, area of interest is right there. Keep heading down 237 here. Signs in Coleraine, yeah, that tracks. Probably be okay up that way, but still heed the warnings. Always heed the warnings. Just trying to get a beaver on it. I gotta get a little south. Kind of want to get about even with the airport, to be honest. It's looking nasty behind me. I don't see a funnel cloud yet. Presentation's definitely there to support a tornado warning, but this velocity, oh God, there's been so many times it's been a tight couplet. All right, we're about to pull even with CVG. Yeah, there was a tornado over this way a few months ago. Did some damage. This thing's really, really thinking about it. So CVG definitely needs to be. Well, you know what? I'm going to take this ring road because we know for a fact there's no trees on CVG. They're around CVG, but not in CVG. And it's a big area, so might be able to have good view. Now, it's a tornado warning. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see this thing. Nice. Got the lowering. No, you're not going to have sirens in Sharonville, Lisa. Oh, yeah. Well, epic. It wants to so bad. Nice. Okay. Got to go south. Stay out in front of this. I'd rather it not drop on me. Hello, Cincy Weather. Welcome in. All right, everybody, we're just south of CVG now. As you just saw, this thing is mean, and it means freaking business. So we're going to get a little bit south here, try to find another open area, look back up at this thing, and try to keep a little bit of distance from this storm so that it doesn't drop right on top of me and make me a sad panda. So we're going to keep moving south here, and we're going to see what this thing does, because it's been trying since Cedar Grove, Indiana. That's when rotation first really picked up. I don't think it's dropped anything, but it's most certainly tried. It's given the effort, that is for sure. Rotation keeps surging back and forth. It'll tighten up, and then it'll not. It'll just kind of fall apart. What's this? Left. We're gonna go left. I don't think Chase Elliott won today, but we're still sounding that siren. Oh, this isn't great. This is not clever. Old Tennessee, volunteer state. Hell yeah. It is it's moist out here. There's good storm fuel. This thing is just, it tries and it backs off. It tries, it backs off. Looks like the best area of velocity is going to be going right over CVG, y'all. We're Florence, Kentucky area. We're just southeast of or southwest of Cincinnati there, buddy. All right, it's going to be off to the left here. I mean, it's right here. Go. Y'all need to go. Y'all have no idea. Come on. We got to move. That dude's looking at his thing on his car. I don't get it. Well, we should get a green here in a second. We are literally on the south side of the Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. We are in a tornado warning, as you can see on the bottom of the screen. This thing's been ramping up and falling apart multiple times in Cedar Grove, Indiana. There was a possible touchdown up in Indiana associated with this storm. I saw a video a second ago. Might just cook down 75 here. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. This thing looks like it's going to just miss Burlington, the main part of Burlington, to the east, but it looks like it's on a direct course. Erlanger and Florence. This thing's going over the airport right now, y'all. Right now. Got some great cloud to ground lightning. This thing means business. Still got. No, I don't care. That was close enough. It's a tornado warning. Velocity looks like it might be trying to pick back up again. I mean, it's not super windy where I'm at, but the air is absolutely rich. It is very rich. American flag shown. There's storm cloud inflow. Luckily, this thing ain't taking off like a rocket. Or I'd be in a rough world. CG behind me, cloud to ground lightning. A little bit of precip. Let's try to not go super fast through here. Take me down. Take me towards 42. That should be me. Yep, that's me. All right, y'all. Right now, it's time for me to be focused. So if I don't respond to chat or say anything to y'all, to your questions, that I'm a little busy. Appreciate everybody who's here. We're on tornado-warned storms going right over the Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. We're heading down towards Florence and probably south from there. This thing's right behind me. We're staying out in front of it for the time. Velocity keeps, ebbing and flowing on this thing. It's been trying for a bit. It first picked up real good. Yet another storm near Brookville that ends up trying to do something. Seems to never fail. Get a little precipitation here. More lightning. Got these blue skies out ahead. That's just going to keep the fuel going right now. As it's 7 o'clock, lower level winds are going to start picking up some more, and that might give this thing just enough to do something. Way because I don't want to see no one get hurt or their stuff messing. So, it's going to give me a chance to get a look-see back. This thing's really considering. This thing's really thinking about it, folks. Listen, if you're in the tornado warning, get in your safe place, please. That's the only decision you should be making right now is getting to the most interior room of your house or down in your basement or storm shelter, what have you. It's knocking on your door. Your garden gnomes are about to try to put up a heck of a fight for your house. Don't want to go there. Big lowering on this system or this storm. Winds are blowing directly into it from the southeast, east-southeast, right into the storm. So it's trying to pull in the atmosphere, y'all. It's trying to eat up all that nadir juice. Actually, I want to get east of. Already? No. Nice. Station's really trying to pick up again. That's what it keeps doing. It's all right. We're out in front of this thing. There's other chasers a little north of me, right where the rotation looks to be. I hope they all stay safe. A little farther south, I'm out towards. Oh, hell yeah, I'm in Sugar Tit. Oh my God, that looks nasty. Sweet Sugar Tits, baby. That's where I'm at. Got a blue road coming up here. That's a pretty main road. Dixie Highway. We're going to hop on Dixie Highway and we'll point right back at this son of a gun. Please don't drop right now. Please don't. All right, the tour warning's dropped. I highly doubt it's not going to get reissued. The way this thing looks is just incredible. at Sugarton? It says Sugar Tit on my map. No lie. Just fun, yes. This ain't fun. Being in this populated of an area with a storm like this here. This presentation is sick. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. I have a better idea. No. No, I want to keep moving. Not there yet. It's not there yet. I'm going to come down here to intersection of Dixie Highway and Mount Zion Road, if you know where that is. Get out of here. Yep, there we go. Reissued the tornado warning. I expected that. Radar indicated. So Independence. Independence needs to get in their safe place. Walton, Union. Still there, probably. We're about to Independence, Kentucky. And that's the next town in line of this thing. Looks less impressive at this very second. That doesn't mean it can't figure itself out again. It's been trying. It's been trying for over an hour at this point since Cedar Grove, Indiana. Been with it the whole way. There's a few times that look pretty darn close to wanting to do the thing. About 10 minutes from Independence. Oh. Really trying to get its act together, I think. See what happens, y'all. Pray for the folks out in front of this that nothing does happen. Much rather this just go away than put a tornado down in a populated area. Top of the hill. Okay. I'm getting back into the hills. Making it a little harder to see. That's how it goes. Looks like rotation's broadening out, but that could change at any moment. Okay. Terrible corner. See a little bit there to the front behind those trees. All right. About 2 miles to a main road. Zoom back in. I'm just trying to stay out in front of this thing right now. Good lightning right there. Okay, they got a stop sign. You're stopping, right? Good boy. Thank you. Outstanding lightning action. I don't see anything of major note. Got the beaver on it. Got a beaver tail. Less than thriller. Stiller coming down this way. That's okay. We'll get to Independence here in a moment. Then we'll have some more choices on roads. Looks like it's picking back up. This is not the road I want to be on, but this is the road I need to take. I have to chasing riverways and down south because south's all a river valley. Got a mile to Madison Pike, Independence, Kentucky. Blind corner, really bad. Night divides the day. On no side. Break on, turn to the other side. Don't judge me. I'm just having a good time. Got rain curtains right next to me. Keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. Whoa! Yoo-hoo! Got my next one. Got wind picking up here. Oh gosh. What am I doing? I thought that was a turn lane. What? We in it now. Come on. Wind picking up. Ah. Hey, turn your lights on, buddy. back out pretty soon. Power out. Maybe. Fire alarm's going off over there at that building. Nothing left. I don't see back right too well. Oh. All right. Coming into Atwood, Kentucky. Looks like the Newcastle Chase, but a lot more visibility for sure. Thing's not choked off. Yes, he would. really need to do something for a rear view, don't I? That would be golden right now. Lots of juice out here still, y'all. All the way back down that way, that'd be great. Yeah, it does a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a business I could pull from there, but. All right. Mirror check. Nothing crazy. Objects are not closer than they appear. It's going to stay together and let's see. This thing's trying so dang hard, y'all. I mean, this thing needs an A for effort. I just hope it. That's a good place, dude. That's a good place. And I'll keep you safe. Man, glorious out here. Oh, well, la-dee-da. Hi, cows. Put that on. Grab this. Rotation's really broadened out. This thing might have yeeted its last haul, but, you know, the way it's been going since I've been on it, it's done this before. Say, yeah. We're trying. I don't think I'm going to do it, though. Yes, I know. Till 8:30. I got 30 minutes on this morning. I'm there. Kind of getting a shield. It does not surprise me at all. Sirens off in the distance. I don't think, no. You are getting to the extent of, yeah. Oh, this is more than a blip, buddy. This has definitely exceeded the blip stage. Blip stage for this was up west of Brookville, northwest of Brookville, Indiana. I've been watching it since then, down all the way down here. It's so low. All right. Get moving again. See if we can maintain a visual on this guy. No guarantees, but this spot don't see much from anymore. No. Oh. Just buckle up. It's Rich Road worth a poo. Let's see. Spread out a little bit. $17. I need to get a little east to stay in viewing range. Oh, that's cool. I'm there. No, I'm down here, huh? What's that? Piner, Vicksburg. Yeah. Stay on 17 for a minute. About to be in Piner, Kentucky. We're west of the area of interest. And per the radar, it's not looking too great anymore. But it's done this. It has done this before, where it's completely backed off and then it got good again. So give it a couple more scans, see if it don't try to correct itself, and if not, then we'll probably head back north. Man. My goodness, tornado warning out in Effingham, Illinois. So for any... Oh, Ryan wants to know how to pronounce it. It's Fusillo. Like church pew, windowsill, oh. Or if you want to make it easy, just call me Puck. Because I've gone by Puck for many, many years. Many years. All right, let's get back to our storm. Quick zoom out while I had a second to see what was going on else out there. Nothing. Tornado warning for Effingham and that area west. If you know anybody out that way, please tell them to get into safety. I don't know the extent of that storm, but it's tornado warned, so let's not play games with that. National Weather Service is deemed fit. Let's just heed that warning. Same with y'all down here in Piner, this area. So heed the warning, get in your safe space. You never know. These things can go wild quick. These things can go wild quick. It's definitely not my favorite area to chase. But we're here, and there's folks here, and they might be watching, so it's good for them to know what's going on outside their house. So they know if they have to buy some new garden gnomes. Really dark up ahead. We're flirting with this. We got a song in mind for this situation, but can't play music, so hey-oh. That was a little too spicy. Old Kroger man. Okay, cool. Oh, we're about to get pelted. Come on, buddy. You can turn. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There, you did it. Hell yeah. Good job. Proud of you. Get a raise. Have a good life. Oh. Got some whippy winds here. The storm's about on us. I think our area of interest is going to be off to the left. Finally truly getting hit by the storm. But the best area on radar is going to be off to my southeast. If I can keep up with this, which, I'm trying to be safe back here. Did get a little loose in the corner a little bit ago, so I got to dial it back just a smidge. Heading towards Morning View. Oh, goodness. No, please come. Shh. Nope. Fudge. This is... Where'd it go? Oh, goodness sakes. Keep moving. I'll zoom back in. That was not lovely for me. All right. That. Oh, boy. I will say these are